Get fucking.
What the fuck? What? What the fuck? That was scary. What was that? I'll show you all in a minute. That was terrifying. Baddie, baddie. I like that my first song released is in GarageBand, but the drums are made in FL Studio. FL Studio Mobile, if I remember correctly. Oh, Death of All Magic. Fun fact about Death of All Magic that I don't know if a lot of people know. But the main song is built off of You're Not a Real Musician. The weird glubbly sound that you hear, that's just You're Not a Real Musician. It's going through a Morph 2 filter.
You've got me all figured out. Cameras, lights tracing my mouth. You know me before I do. Show me what's hot and what's new. Can I dream? Witness the death of all magic. To the wisest, it's tragic.
I love that big just snare that comes out of nowhere. One of my favorites.
Just like that. Function as a figment of the past. Peer-to-peer sailing far away behind glass. Treasure too murky to wait in. And godliness is overrated. The future is a square, it's a blanket to rerun. Think death, enterprise, murder since day one. You don't think they know. Blazing interstellar first, study cash flow. Heaven's no fun anymore. Heaven's no fun anymore. Heaven's no fun anymore. Heaven's no fun anymore. I can't sort through all this clutter. Your loudest voice is still a mutter. And who knows what of a future? What spring is over by the flutter. Twin-lift daydreams disrupt the steady streams. Art is only dead if you say so. Beauty's not the spark, it's the afterglow. Heaven's no fun anymore.
In the Hudson Bay, you know how we do it.
Witness the death of all magic. To the wisest, it's tragic. One man shouldn't have all that. We can take it all away just like that. The future is a square, it's a blanket to rerun. Think death, enterprise, murder since day one. You don't think they know. Blazing interstellar first, study cash flow. Heaven's no fun anymore. Heaven's no fun anymore. Heaven's no fun anymore. Heaven's no
Excellent. Okay, okay.
Heaven's no fun anymore. Heaven's no fun anymore.
Have you been at the Hudson Bay before? No, but I'd love to go.
Fun anymore. Heaven's no fun anymore.
On the topic of one of these chat messages. I've actually been working on a script for a new Vylet direct video. And the very first topic of the direct is actually just going to be about the brony and furry labels, which was, I have a bunch of things I've been needing to get to with the announcements and everything too, so thought I may as well get that in there. A lot of talking. There's gonna be a lot of talking in this video. There's gonna be a lot of yapping. Yeah, I'm gonna start with the brony and furry label situation, so we don't have to do short, quippy, impulsive sentences on Twitter.com or whatever the muskrat calls it. No one knows. No one's seen him in a while. You notice that? He's been gone. He's probably been in the news or something, but I don't know. No one's talking about him. He's irrelevant. Let me release baddie, because there's a baddie in our midst. Young baddie.
Baddie said, 12,345,678,910.
I know, baddie. Good work. Baddie alert.
Hi, Baddie.
You're baddie. Yeah, okay, welcome stream. I'm sleepy. I've been working for like 6 hours. Is that true? Something like that. No, not really. Now, when did we stop? Oh, maybe not too long. Still tired anyway. Fuck it. Yeah, the label thing is complicated. Which is why I've been taking my time to write a script, because it's not something you can just summarize in one sentence. So, you know, having a long form thing. One of the other things, aside, because a lot of the direct is obviously supposed to be for like announcements and like, you know, stuff moving forward with the Vylet Pony stuff and whatnot. But now I'm talking to label. Not only am I going to be talking about the labels, but I'm also going to be mildly scolding people a little bit as well. Not too much, but we need to have a conversation about some things I think that will be good to get to. One of the big things I've been noticing recently is, well, not just noticing, but I've been there. I've been in the world of just, in general, Vylet Pony fans, you know, interacting with, I guess you could say discourse with, like, people who don't necessarily like my music and such. And it's getting to a point where I think we need to have a conversation about how Vylet Pony fans should be interacting, if at all. Like, it's gotten to a point where there is a lot of like, there's like a lot of people who are like going at each other, and it doesn't need to be that way. So that's another thing that the direct will go over and shit. Just the whole thing. Writing the script. I've been doing some stuff that's not even on Patreon right now. Just secret, quiet, very spooky, frightening. And I think today we are going to finish Hades, I guess, maybe. I mean, I don't know the rest of the game. What's wrong with kidnapping my friends and forcing Vylet Pony into their ears for hours until they become a fan? Coke gamer? I don't know if that's how they will become a fan. Coke gamer. Speaking of Coke Gamer.
Maddie said, Coke gamer.
The world's favorite GIF. Who could not like Vylet Pony? There's a lot of reasons you could not like Vylet Pony. Here's the thing. People can have valid reasons for not liking me or my music. People could have invalid reasons for not liking me or my music. And at the end of the day, it doesn't like... That's just, you know, that's someone's life. You don't have to tell people what to do. And I get like kind of whatever when people are like don't like my music or like have things to say. But at the end of the day, it's like, it doesn't matter. Especially when people are rage baiting or people are being clearly stupid, you don't have to look at that and be like, oh my god, they're being serious. You could just be like, they're rage baiting. It's not a big deal. These people know how to rage bait because it's their favorite thing to do. So you don't have to like go crazy. It's the world. The world is beautiful, whether they like Vylet Pony or not. It is hard for me because I take things pretty personally, so I tend to have to sort through my thoughts and my logical feelings first before I say anything. If I start talking before I've been able to sort through those things, it's usually an impulsive thing. And I think my instances of behaving like that have also led other people to try and be very defensive in my stead, and that's like a problem. So, my hope is that we can prevent the stereotype of Vylet Pony fans being annoying. You know what I mean? We can create, because we have everything is growing at an exponential rate. Don't laugh at that. And like, I'm getting significantly more stream sales, followers, subscribers at a rate that's starting to become a little bit uncontrollable. The past, like, you know, the first 10 years of Vylet Pony, everything was a pretty steady incline, and I could understand the growth. And, you know, once we hit cutie marks, the growth of everything went really fast. And then it started to plateau. It's like, okay, finally, we're a little safe now. And then Monarch happened, and now it's very clear that this is going to become far beyond my control and my reach. So before we get to that point, I think it's really important that we set the groundwork and the expectations that Vylet Pony fans are not going to be annoying. You know what I mean? We gotta come together, and we need to like set the expectations as to how people should be engaging in online conversation if they're going to be listening to my music and being a fan or whatever. I don't even like the word fan. I don't even like that word, but I don't know what else to say at this point. I think it's an annoying word. Anyway, that's the world we live in. It looks like Loki added a bunch of the modes from the circle of hell into the Panelda. So that's going to be interesting. Vylet Pony enjoyers. Here's the thing, is when I was a teenager, what I wanted to say was, oh, everyone is just a friend who listens to my music. And when I became an adult, that I realized that sounded very parasocial and established a sort of expectation of parasocialness. So can't do that. The word fans, on the other hand, sounds really like up on my high horse. It sounds like, oh, I have like blah 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 fans and shit. It's like, oh, I hate that too. I don't like feeling like a celebrity. I hate that. So what's the middle ground? It's like Vylet Pony enjoyers. That's so many syllables. I've been trying to say audience, but I don't know if I like that one either. I don't know what the balance here is. I don't know if I want to have a word like I don't know, what are the demonyms for like audience members of a creator of some sort. I don't know if I want to have that either. I think that's annoying, kind of, in my context. Listeners, maybe. I don't know. I don't know the way here. Vylet Pony friends. That's scary. It really is scary. Ponies would be fun. Call them the Gilberts. That's a good idea. I call you Gilbert. I think what's so important is that I am not a brony and I don't want to be called a brony, but at the same time, I want to find a way to emphasize the pony stuff even more, because it's not the label shift isn't like, oh, I don't like ponies, or oh, I'm just like kind of loosely interested in whatever. It's like, no, like ponies are everything to me. So it's not that. It's like, I just don't like the word brony. I don't like the association, and like, you know, there have been a lot of bad actors who have kind of ruined the context of that label from the start. You're recognized as a brony artist, which is what I hope can be shifted in the long term. Stans is far worse than fans. Holy shit. What even constitutes brony other than personal association? It is complicated. And a lot of bronies are very actually like protective of the term and are very evaluative of like who gets to say that and who gets to be called that and blah 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 blah. Like, one of the points I'm going to be writing about is how there have been people who have worked to evaluate very deeply how if you're pony enough for certain things, which is elitism in a way, because not everyone is the same person and has the same goals, but they're still going to be having the same interests, you know what I mean? So as it turns out, you know, there have been My Little Pony fans since the 80s that were not the target demographic of, you know, pre-middle school girls is essentially the target demographic of My Little Pony. Always has been, likely always will be. But there have been fans outside of that target demographic who have enjoyed My Little Pony for several decades, and it was only in 2010 that we arrived upon the word brony for a certain deviation of that demographic, of outside that demographic. So we know that it isn't intrinsic to the act of enjoying My Little Pony, because no one called themselves that until pretty much 2010, you know? It has a unique property to it, which we could debate for a while. However, here's what I will say on the topic of calling Vylet a brony artist is honestly one hell of an understatement when there's so much passion put into it. And I disagree with the way you're saying that, in the sense that this causes the presumption that brony art in and of itself can't have passion. You know what I mean? Supposing that, oh, don't call Vylet a brony artist, thumbs up for that. But don't call Vylet a brony artist because there's so much passion put into it, thumbs down, wrong. Because like, brony art does have passion in it. Brony art can be very prolific. I don't like the idea that because something is a brony creation, it can't be good, it can't be powerful, it can't be meaningful. I think that's a bad stereotype from outside the fandom. I think that's not a good thing. Because I think there's a lot of built-in presumptions made when saying something like that. And to be frank, I think some of those presumptions are ableist in nature. So I feel like we have to be really careful with but everyone in this chat right now, I feel like everyone here has like reasonable intentions. So we're just having a conversation. But outside of like the fandom, outside of this community, you see random people saying shit like that. I think you need to side-eye them a little bit. I don't want to be called a brony, sure. But that has nothing to do with, you know, my skill level as an artist. There are people in the fandom who are better than every Renaissance painter put together. There are people in the fandom who have written better music than so many of the artists in the top 40 and the classics and everything. You know what I mean? Like, the act of being a fandom member doesn't mean your art is somehow less. So I think we need to make sure that when I am rejecting the brony label, that it isn't because to be a brony means you have lesser art. That's totally incorrect. I think one of the best house songs ever made is fucking Pinkie Pie swears Sunshine Celery Stalks. You know, that there is so much to be said with that. There are so many people who have felt a great deal of profundity from, you know, the works of like So Great and Powerful, for example. People find so much value in that. People find that to be very prolific, right? For me personally, So Great and Powerful is music that's not for me personally, but for the people who do like So Great and Powerful, it's huge. It's like, it's immense. It's really meaningful. It's really powerful. You know? That's brony art. You don't have to be like scared of that. Just like a good thing. That's cool. So I reject the label, but I'm here for the culture. As long as the culture is separate from the sub pockets of like stupid ass people. I think there's another thing to be said of like, obviously I want things to change, but I feel like with both the brony and the furry communities, a lot of the issues that are surrounding them are pretty systemic in a way that are kind of tied with the label, not just the labels, but the kind of the core spirit of the communities in a way. Obviously, tons and tons and tons of well-meaning people have nothing to do with these systemic issues, but I think they're very closely tied with the foundation of these communities in some ways. More so the brony community, but you know what I mean. So long story short, I'm gonna restate this one more time. I don't want to be called a brony. I'm going to reject that label, but the assertion that, oh, you can't be called a brony artist because your art is really interesting or whatever, that's like not a good presumption to make about what brony and fandom art is, you know what I mean? Put respects on the thousands, perhaps millions of people who care about the community and the culture and the fandom and the art that comes from it. I'm not kidding. You will literally see paintings on the regular from some of the people in the community that are like better than every Renaissance painting you've ever seen. I don't give a fuck. That's just the truth. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Brony art can be good, is good, and will continue to be good. And my hope is not that the word brony or the brony fandom or the community becomes consumed by the bad actors, you know what I mean? I'm fed up with it personally. That's my thing. And I don't want to be confined to any community whatsoever. Like, I don't want to be defined purely by a community that I'm a part of. Like any of them. Bad Apple is good though. Bad Apple fucking sweeps bad actors easily. Gets annoying when people use labels like that to illegitimize your artist fan art, which is different. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Is I talked about this a lot in the past. It's probably been a while since I've had this conversation on this stream before. But the idea that fan art, quote unquote fan art, is somehow different from what people don't consider fan art is really funny to me. To me, I think the only difference between fan art and non-fan art is if a company owns something that you're, you know, participating in being inspired by. That's the only thing, in my opinion. And like, am I really gonna give the flowers to capitalism on that definition? Not even a little bit. I don't really see fan art and non-fan art as being different from each other. You either draw ponies you've seen in a TV show, or you draw a person you saw in real life. You didn't invent the person you just drew. You didn't invent the biology of eukaryotic creatures. You didn't come up with any of that shit. You didn't come up with colors. You didn't come up with fucking wireframe meshes, 3D modeling. We're all sitting on the shoulders of giants every single day of our life. Fucking don't talk to me about fan art being lesser than non-fan art. But fucking Mona Lisa is fan art of some person. Fucking assholes. The Bible is fan art of Jesus. Type shit. You know, you could continue to stretch this definition until it means nothing, because it doesn't mean anything. The only difference is if a company owns it, it is really protective over it. Hey, so I locked myself out of my home. That's no good. Why did this happen? See, people think Kingdom Hearts is a MLP fan album. Here's the way I think, okay? Me personally, I'm not gonna call it fan art necessarily. However, if it pisses off, like, a loser that it's an MLP fan album, I'm gonna call it that as loudly as possible, even if I don't believe it. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't really want to call it that, but if it does piss someone off that I think is annoying, then I'm going to say it even louder. That's one of my favorite things to do. You know, same thing goes with the brony label. I'm not a brony. I'm not a brony artist. I'm not a blah, 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 blah. But if it pisses someone off for me to say I'm a brony, then I will do it to upset them because it's funny. Even if I'm completely being contrarian, I think that's the coolest thing to do, because they kind of deserve to be annoyed. You know what I mean? If it annoys you that someone is a brony, then you deserve to like lose sleep over it, because like you clearly haven't experienced anything real in your life to be able to have issues to compare that with. You know what I mean? If the worst thing you have to deal with is wake up, go on Twitter, and someone's called a brony, then like you are. I'm really happy for you and your 5-story house. You know what I mean? Definitely middle class or higher type of person. No one else complains about this shit. Permission for us to call you brony artist in this case is, as long as you know that we're trying to just annoy people who are definitely needing to be annoyed. Sure, whatever. Otherwise, you can just call me a musician or an artist or like a word I can't say on the stream. But it starts with F like in fire truck and ends with like when you have something at the store and you need to bag it. Oh, it's Percy. Sup, Rose? Oh, so basically the one from Isometrica. Why do you have to call me a fungus? You know what I mean? I'm like, I think YouTube gets kind of scared with that word, so it's like whatever. Why'd you have to call me a Gilbert? Speaking of Gilbert, that was actually the first of your albums I heard, and I first listened to it years before I actually started watching MLP. I fucking love My Little Pony. I love it so much. G4 though. G4 and before. I'm not so G5. And that's like, you know, people can like it. I don't care. What do you think of TA? TA? THA? The? Fix before the 6?
Davy said, I love all My Little Pony.
When was the last time you watched through G4? If you mean from start to finish, probably about a couple years ago. But I watch episodes of My Little Pony every couple of days. Just stray ones. There's playlists. What the fuck it was called? It's a Cartoon Archive, I think. Has all of them on YouTube. I just put those on sometimes when I'm doing other things. or just like when I need to watch something, because I don't really watch TV or movies or very much. I'm just sort of doing stuff usually. So if I watch anything, it's usually gonna be My Little Pony, typically. The Fix Before the Six. I should rewatch G4 start to finish though again. It's been a couple years.
Yes.
Yes, Batty.
123.
I know, Batty. 123. Look at you. I think Antoinette was most people's introduction to me. It was funny. I talked about this. Obviously, I love Antoinette. I'm really proud of Antoinette, and like a lot of my popular songs before Antoinette were always annoying for them to be popular because it was either the We Are Number One remix, or the Kahoot remix, or the one relevant thing, which was Fall to the Clouds. But it got really exhausting after like 6-7 years of people just calling me the person who made Fall to the Clouds. You know what I mean? I was a little tired of it after a while, because Fall to the Clouds was just an Ableton test technically. And so when Antoinette became popular, it's like fucking finally something I put effort into is like popular. Thank God. Three Spooky 5 Me was your introduction to me? How long have you been here? How long have you been listening to my music? That's scary. What do you mean 3 Spooky 5? I'm sorry. I'm sorry 3 Spooky 5 Me. I'm sorry 3 Spooky 5 Me was your introduction to me. I remember top 10 Brody songs. Do they still do that? I don't remember. Why it's so good to... I don't like 3 Spooky 5 Me, but you're free to. You're free to. You ever been to college? Yeah, I was going to college before I got kicked out. I was originally going into general business, but I was gonna try and switch to linguistics. Yeah, Monarch's gonna be a year old in 2 weeks. I mean, technically, I finished Monarch a year ago. It took a couple weeks for it to come out. Was also something that's been following you since Winter's End? I don't remember. I have a feeling we have someone in here who's been here for almost that amount of time. Question mark, potentially. Who's not me. Yeah, Girls Heart Wizards is... So Girls Heart Wizards and Love and Pony stuff are both obviously EDM, in a way. But Girls Heart Wizards is the one that's supposed to be just, like, consistent experience across the board, and Love and Pony stuff is just supposed to, like, throw you against the wall back and forth. The, Love and Pony stuff is not meant to be, like... Love and Pony stuff is meant to be a jarring experience. I love that. I love Love and Pony stuff. Speaking of my music. Super Ice Dragon. Super Ice Dragon. Let's do my tasks. Thoughts on a Hoof Prince? Still one of my favorite songs. Still one of my favorite songs I've done. Is that Raina's song or Lily Shop? I forget. I think it's Lily Shop. Yeah. the new gens think that's bro hoof. Nice. I still love Ernest. Again, we're gonna refresh Aloe and Lotus at one point, make it Madeline's. It's gonna be great. What the fuck is this?
Can't stop drinking.
Okay.
Can't stop drinking it. I just can't. It's tantalizing. It's a
I'm a little disappointed I didn't recognize that from the first one. I can't stop drinking. Is this Princess Sorrow Sweet or roses? Not roses. I was wrong, but it was right at the same time. What is that, History of Equestria? Yes, I saw Locke that you added them. This is Knock Knock. Okay, I want to try the waveform one again. Oh, no scrolling? Thank you. I don't know what this is though. This is very consistent. Those are all the same. Shout out Scratton too. Now what is this? Now what is this? Is this there's no way this is Starcrossed. No, this is not Starcrossed. It couldn't be. No, it's not Starcrossed. Starcrossed would start off with a hard transient, I think. Morse code. Starcrossed. See, now the issue of not being able to zoom in is I can't tell what the rhythms are. I guess this is sufficient. Huh. Not the butterfly. I could, well, let me. No. Pain of having super widescreen. My next thought is like the, well, I'll give it the Star-Crossed, but it's not Star-Crossed. See, that's interesting. I don't know. Oh, Magic of Friendship. I wouldn't have been able to get that, I think. That's sparse. My first thought is this is Shivers. It's not. Pull the clouds? I don't know. I am brave. I think the ambient ones are pretty difficult to get. Okay, now this is like, that's something. Is this Hush? No. Hmm. Is it Sludge? Not Sludge. Honeymoon Phase? It doesn't look like Princess Cuckoo to me. This right here should be a big tell, but I can't think. So I don't know. Oh my god, that absolutely is Comma Catcher. I see it. I totally see it. That is 100% Comma Catcher. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't catch that. Okay, this is an early song. At least it looks like it. What if it's not? Now it's like funny now. This is interesting. This has like an intro section that's pretty consistent. This is a shorter song. What is this, like 3 or 4 minutes? I don't think this could be Antonym. It doesn't have enough choruses. Song itself is very repetitive, yeah. Wouldn't be Imitation Game because you would see a fade out here. It does look like I was literally thinking it looks like a Winter's End song. I don't think it's Fall to the Clouds because if it were, we would see a stronger build-up right here. We don't see that. Queen is back, you're saying? I could see that. I could see it being the Queen is back because you have the intro and the outro are very similar. Midsection is different, and it's an A B A B A B A B drop. Thing is, I feel like with Queen is back, you would see a lot more space between in the drop sections. No, Becoming Oblivion has a very different structure than this. Interesting. What if this is Wizard of Loves actually? That's fascinating. It's from hey, this might actually be Queen is Back. No, it's not. It's from the album, right? Okay, what is this? don't think it's girls who are wizards. It's definitely an EDM song. Not Cavern Lurker. It'd be very, very ambient. It's not Creature City. I know that. Not Queen's Back. Not Wizard of Webs. In the Name of Friendship? No, there would be more variants. You think it's Stinglebug? Stinglebug is I don't know how possible that is because this end section would probably be heavier. Could be menu theme? Oh, it could be menu theme. That's very plausible. Not Potion Seller. Potion Seller has a very obtuse structure. Is it for me, is a tie between menu theme and Sacred Dragons? Let me think about this for a second. No, this is menu theme. It's not. It couldn't be Sacred Dragon. Sacred Dragon would have more variants in this build up here, I would know for absolute certain. What the fuck is this? What the absolute fuck is this? And then it fades like this. This is a weird one. So it must be a weird song. Oh, no, okay. I'm Craig Flow song, maybe. I don't think we have an I'm Creek Flow song. This drums fading is very fascinating. What is this? This is weird. You know what this implies is that the drums are pretty loud and there's not a lot of... Is this... My first guess is actually Twilight. Silence in Ponyville. No, okay. Is it like... What has that drum fade? So interesting. It doesn't look very bassy. Yeah, it feels like it's sparse, and then has the drums are kind of heavy. I was wondering maybe if it's like hibernation from Colorless. Same length intro and outro. Song also doesn't look terribly long. Probably around 3 minutes, 4 minutes. 3 minutes, most likely. Yeah, those transients are pretty fucking fat. Equestrian Technicolor? Mm-mm. Goodness. I don't know. Wouldn't be Statera. Statera does not have a drum ending. My last guess is every little thing she does. I knew it was something like this. So that is about what I was expecting. Something like this. Interesting. What are you? Okay, you have a lot of variants. Is this... My first thought is, oh, Road Out Pony Directory. Not to be. It was a strange one. Almost none of these sections look like they repeat. Except for the first and the last. Well, no, I do see some repetition now that I'm looking closely. But with extra variation. Is this Courier? No. It could be Love and Pony Step. But no, I don't think it is. Actually, I just realized that the song is not very long. It can't be a long song. But yeah, this is not a very long song. This one should be easier than the other ones, and yet... I'm keying in on the sparse area here, and on this reverse into a very short thing here. Is this play dead? No, it's not. God, what? This one's weird. I mean, they're all weird. This is like from Fairy Tales. What has this many? I don't even know how to define these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. I definitely don't think it's the heretic. We were told not that long of a song because of the. Actually, you're kind of right because now that I'm looking at this, I think maybe I'm misjudging the grid. Could this be the Prince of Sorrow Suite? Oh. Well,
Where do you think you're going with?
that's definitely a song with an atypical song structure, so yeah, that makes sense. How long is Potion Seller? 541? So this is what something would squished down from about 6 minutes would look like. Good to know. That makes tons of sense. That's the right structure. This is interesting. This looks like glitter to me. It's not glitter. Okay. Is it Little Dreams? Mm-mm. And this one's about 3 to 4 minutes, so... This is Equality. Sorry, that's my last guess. I wouldn't have gotten spirits from that. I wouldn't have gotten spirits from that. Weird one. What the fuck? This looks like it could be long. Another one of those songs where things seem to apex in the middle quite a bit. The Watcher? No. Got that angry middle. It does have that angry middle. What if it's a mini rope? Mm-mm. I'm just gonna skip this one. Oh, okay, yeah. That'd do it. Zeros' kingdom is like, what, 12 minutes long? Yeah. That would have been difficult. Okay, what the hell? What is that? I can't see the structure of this very well. Creek flow? No, because it wouldn't look like this down here. Dialogue intro, I assume. In no world is this dragonfly. It has a fade. Carrying child spoken word intro wouldn't be that long. This also doesn't, this part doesn't line up with the loud part that comes up. Fulminated Mercury has a fade in. Goodness gracious. This is really fun though, I'll tell you that. It's not an acapella, because there's clearly his drums. I don't think Madeline's works, no. See this, I think we're all drawn to this and this. This is really interesting. It's going to be important that we understand what this is once we do find out what it is, because this will give us a reference for how to read this kind of waveform in this website specifically. Now here's the thing, is when it comes to waveforms, it's a lot easier to read them if you can stretch and shrink them at will. If I can see certain drum samples, I can tell you what kinds of samples they are based on being able to analyze the waveform really, 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 really up close. But, you know, we just have a static image here, so... Well, not really a static, because it does grow and shrink, if you so desire. But damn. I don't think it would be Ember. Ember doesn't have a fade out. It's also worth noting this actually looks like it should be really quiet. This is when then I guess we can say anything within this is probably quiet, normal volume, and loud, probably. So this one might be really weird. Doing my forensics research. Wouldn't be Regality. You would see a big ramp up with Regality. This is interesting. It clearly has a structure. That's important because some of these can be aleatoric. No, what's that one from? No. I do not know. I don't know where to begin with this one. Let me try a single. Honestly, I'm stumped, actually. Is that him? Oh, that has the fucking dialogue at the start. Okay, well. I feel like we maybe should have gotten that. What? Okay, this is... So I would say reaching this is just below normal volume then. That makes sense. This locust room? Where to bees to Ponelda? The chunk start. This one's interesting. I like this. Oh yeah, I could do the speedrun mode. I promise we'll get off of this mode soon. It's really fun. To just stare at this. Trust me. This actually could be the butterfly. But it's not to be. Is it art and cadencer? No. Wait. It's kind of long, no? And a lot of this looks interestingly structured. This looks kind of... I'm not noticing any consistencies with the peaks here. It only becomes here. Wouldn't be nameless, it would be much bigger waveform. Best friend? I don't think so. Um... It's just in that reverse at the end here, too. Also, goodbye, Gilbert, if you're still here and going. um... I don't think it's similar to Hush. I don't think the waveform's loud enough. I could be wrong. Happy to be wrong. But I feel like this is... What if it's sailing away?
Healing takes much more than who we are. Healing.
So... That makes sense. I want to remember what the end of healing sounds like, because I forgot. Yeah, that makes sense.
These are friends.
That part is very misleading. Yeah, that ending part is very misleading in this case. That's interesting. Let's do one more. Oh boy. Loud drums for sure. Very sparse at the end here. First of the year by Skrillex, I wish. This part's very long. Trancy, huh? First thought is lightning bolt, actually. Not to be. Very consistent, very repetitive, it looks like. But to what extent? This last part's so empty. Let me see. Let me do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 bars, presumably. Takes up roughly 1.25 of these spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, oh, nice. Oh dear. That is a problem. 16 bars takes up approximately about an eighth. 16 times 8. It's like 1 something. $16 bars multiplied by 8. It's 128. I should know that. Well, it's saying 128 to me, that it must be. What is this? What is this? Would this be Fabulosity? No, and not from Winter's End either. What if it's iPhone 3? No, it's not. Is this Ernest? Holy shit! Okay. Well, I'm not completely useless after all. That was scary. That was like really scary. Okay. Nice. I'll call that a win. Yeah, get a grade D, sure. Whatever. Alright. Christ's sakes. Okay. Do a speed run. Oh, it's just I see. I see what it wants me to do. Let's do 10. 10 in 60 seconds. I can do this, right?
Your slums, Mr. Potter.
What was it called? When they find you. Relax.
Never again. Dove, are we still friends? Ask me a silly question. Could I smell?
Let's go 15.
We'll do a little trolling.
Alright, let's do 20.
Over to you, Tim. We'll talk to you guys later.
Safety. Still you'd hear me. Some time ago dark and breathing.
No.
Put some sparkles in my mind. Wait, do you think
This is actually, yeah, it is a great way to show people my music. It's a great way to introduce someone to my music. Okay, still on 20. Boom, boom,
Really,
boom,
the weirder
boom.
thing.
Which one is this? Not Mercedes. Which one? I was so close, I knew it was high. Alright, let's do it.
put some sparkles in my mind? Wait, do you
Your eyes, you've come to break the curse. To redeem yourself.
raise your hands up?
Nice. Well, I can do 20 speedrun, so sure. Do the art. Do the art one. And then we'll play fucking Hades. That is Wonka XL. Oh, you balanced it better. Good. Excellent. That one's, oh! Oh, this is pretty reasonably well balanced, it looks like. Oh shit. Oh, it's slow dance. This Hippogriff Festival, yeah? No? I can't tell what that is. Oh, that's Carrion Child.
The flies disperse.
This one's throwing me off a little. Oh, Goober. Okay. Well, that's Huntress, I think, right? Your big old eyes. Oh, this is for the love of music. What are you? First glance, it kind of looks like isometric, but I don't think it's isometric, is it? The fuck? Oh my god.
Daddy said, I can't believe this.
Batty, relax. I'm your #1 fan.
Okay.
Naturally.
Oh, we can get a perfect score, huh? I can't tell if this is Monarch again or if this is... No, this is Wallflower, huh? No? It is Huntress again. I do love how the visual identity... That one's Wallflower. The visual color design identity of Monarch is so clear. I'm really proud of that, to be honest. This one's Lip Laugh Love. What are you? Oh, imitation game. Okay, this one's... Okay, if you want. That's chapter 4.
Be gentle.
Now what are you? Fish Whisperer? Well, Batty, look, I'm your #1 fan, okay?
Fine.
Don't find me. That's fucking funny. What are you Huntress again? Oh. That was interesting. Stinklebug, for sure. Yona, oh, my little Yona. That's carousel something, right? I don't remember which one that was used for. Carefully dramatic? Or what is that? Okay, yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, etc. Nice. They put me on this planet to be a baddie fan. Oh, right, the Vexy button. I forgot. That scared me at the beginning of the stream.
Get fucking taxi. Get fucking taxi. Get fucking taxi.
It's really nice.
Get fucking taxi.
No.
Get fucking taxi. Get fucking sexy.
By the way, for the uninitiated, that fucking snare is from
Meanwhile,
where's the there it is. If you ever want to get into Cohen sound, you can literally listen to anything that they've made, and it's a good place to start. Everything they make is great. I don't really listen to future funk now. And so yeah, that's been one of my favorite snares for like 14 years, basically. And so obviously I stole it and I put it in
If you've had
and obviously that part of Comic Catcher is inspired by Cohen sound too. They make a lot of other stuff though too these days. They do a lot of what's like more neuro funk music than neuro hop stuff. Really big fan of this project they did. You can listen to this really quickly. This is great. So I definitely recommend Cohen sound. Everyone should listen to Cohen sound. Have fun. Been listening to Cohen sound since I was 12 years old. You find AI split stems or find official recreations? No, the snare is just isolated in the song at one point. You can just take it and it's by itself. Very common practice.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
May we converse?
May we converse?
I see you're getting acclimated to this place.
Alright, goodbye, half chat.
Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Bye, Percy.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win.
What do you mean half chat? Usually when I start playing my whatever game, I start playing, half the chat leaves. It's one of my favorite things about Vylet Pony streams. Are we gonna go with the gun? Let's go with the gun. Let's go with the gun.
To the mountaintop. Time to shine.
This lot up here act like they was all born with all the talent in the world. Mayhap Apollo and Athena, sure, and Artemis and Hermes. Aphrodite definitely too, but point is, most of us, we got to work at things before we're any good. That I can do.
Set.
Will Typhon die this time? I think so. But I don't know, I haven't seen any spoilers for this game, so I have no idea.
Can't quite quite see the docks from here.
How do I stay up this late? It's because I sleep and wake at weird times. Right now, I'm currently sleeping at 11 in the morning and waking up around 5 p.m. I'm still thinking about, yeah, the Cohen sound snare. How the fuck did they make that?
That barricade's back up.
Oh yeah, I made a set for Camp Boneyard. It's gonna be today, tomorrow. Today for everyone else, tomorrow in my brain. But today, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, come on.
Hold still in their shades.
Enough. I don't have enough bones to deal with this. I don't like Toho, but... I mean, okay, I wouldn't say I don't like Toho. I just haven't played it. That's a whole 8 hours of sleep. I usually only end up sleeping like 5 or 6 hours, to be fair. Because I have insomnia and my brain doesn't let me sleep immediately quite often, but... What do you think of Bad Apple? Legendary.
The power of Kacinth.
I give myself about 8 to 7 hours to sleep, but I usually only sleep 5 to 6. That's like the main thing.
Lost. There. Getting somewhere.
Consult the daddies. Blah, 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 blah.
Pylon destroyed.
I think I've told this before, but when I was a teenager, before I actually had insomnia, I used to joke that I had insomnia because I would always stay up late and stuff. But it was completely within my control. Now I have insomnia, which I can't control, which is like no fun.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
You braved the surface and the ardor of the journey to the mountain of the gods, then somehow withstood that monstrous being risen from the past. You are even more than I imagined, little star.
I don't give a fuck about new pair of wings.
God may cross your path. The dead shall rise.
hidden strength.
Did it evolve through staying up late? No, it's just linked to anxiety and other mental problems that I face. Hello, Polyphemus. Having fun there?
Incoming.
What are you talking about when it's actually a song about MLP?
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over mine, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
Very well. They're trying to slow me down.
What I can tell you is I like My Little Pony. I just think Brody Nosum's a piece of shit, and I didn't like that song to begin with.
Olympus, I accept this message. What else?
Okay. Well, here's the rage bait I was talking about.
I know that voice. Couldn't do it.
Batty, can you remove them for me, please?
That ought to do it. Good work. Find some bronze.
Thank you.
You don't truly believe Prometheus can see the future, do you? He probably just has heightened instincts like yours.
Excuse me? Nobody has instincts as heightened as these, sister. But I've never claimed to know precisely what's to come. Even if I could.
Artemis,
I've
remove the
never
low
had
pass.
sense. My mark be with you. Stay safe, sister.
I can get out.
Surprise, surprise. It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Steady now.
Oh, good. The dead, they talk sometimes, or try. Nothing better to do around here.
But you said Labubu biscuits.
I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like
Sally
Prometheus.
said, No, no, no.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Cause if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing,
Does she super ice dragon? Yeah, I'll meet some of the guys. I'll meet some of the guys, alright.
Eat that. In you go. Shouldn't change things up.
The Dishyverse. Into the Dishyverse. That kind of just sounds like a dishwasher if you think about it.
When the armies of Kronos marched on Olympus, mighty Poseidon split the very land asunder, and so the gods contend with naval forces now.
Not a mistake, an opportunity. Transfer now.
Transgender now. It's my gender and I want it now. Of course you have green hair and blue hair and red hair and purple hair and green hair and black hair and brown hair and red hair and pronouns and such.
Daddy said, 1, 2, 3.
Yes, Fatty. I know all about these numbers you speak of.
4, 5, 6.
On the horizon. Definitely not a harpy.
Rainbow Dash, of course you have min-max transgender hair. Okay.
Well, I'm not at the crossroads either.
Does she?
Unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Super Ice Dragon.
Come to think of it, yes. Oh, I was beginning to worry she was here because of something I did. Never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever.
My latest work. Yes, ma'am.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
Thank you.
Behold the stars.
I'm trying to behold the stars.
Thus you have risen.
Thank you.
Last one.
First one.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh. I hate this guy.
Back for another voyage, Captain. May this be your final voyage for a while.
In all my rancor, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
Zeus knows nothing of the art of trolling.
Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine. Monument cleansed.
Let me be big.
I walked the path.
I walk this lonely road.
Of light and moat of dark. Oh, hello. Something felt different just as you arrived. It's moly, isn't it? And quite a lot, as I perceive. You need no such protection in this place. A miracle it does not interfere with your own craft.
I have been gathering what moly I can find in Erebus. It has its uses, to be sure, though in my purse it doesn't bother me and remains fresh. You have an aversion to it, and here I thought that every plant and herb had earned your love.
Be nice.
Some earn my caution sooner than my love. Moly has a stifling effect I care for not at all. So much so that I have learned to negate it. As you have no need of its powers here, it shall do neither of us any harm. Though do be careful, little miss.
I want to grow.
Be safe. I'm Titan-sized.
Not quite. Will she?
Which way now?
You've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just hurry over,
Now for the next one.
Yeah, go fight Charon. Well, you can fight Charon, and Hades won at least.
In the name of Hades. You're really never going to get out of my way, are you, Eris? You'd rather Typhon lay Mount Olympus to ruin. Although at that point, I suppose this war would end.
It sure would. But after that, things might not get too orderly for a while, and who knows what Typhon does from there. Think of the possibilities, babe. How's
Not really.
I'll be right with you. Woo, that's it. What the? How about some of these? Who's your new friend?
I don't want to.
Oh no, not again, not again.
Wah 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 wah. And type shit.
You started it. Into the purse. The hunt begins. Mine. Wow, a squid.
Yes.
A prize procured from water, caught with grace.
Charlie eats snow. I've arrived. Arrival, you should say.
Delivery coming soon.
Fish, fish, fish. Good job, Frog. What is that? Spectral goober.
Auto seekers.
Savant arrival mentioned. If you want.
With Seleni's grace.
Together we shine.
Yes, little bro.
And down we go. Need a target.
Reagent located.
Hey, now, come on,
Oh, right. This fucking guy.
Look, everyone.
Hey, Lila.
Hey, you look. I mean, wow. Did you grow bigger? And I mean that purely as a compliment. Or did I grow smaller? Or. My head.
Oh, you mean my unusually greater height? It's due to a fleeting bit of magic from my companion, the enchantress called Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable then?
I mean, yeah. Circe, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these. One of these.
Drink up.
Phrenos, hypnotize. Good job.
I really liked Dionysus in the first Hades, and now he's just he's a little bit of a weird one.
Hear me, on my authority.
His character hasn't changed at all. Sure, I just did not consent to seeing him like this.
In you go. To be unseen is to become as mist. From the king and queen.
Possible slur. I was confused what you were saying for a second, now I understand.
accept this message.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Sally said, excellent.
Lady Demeter! Hold still. Hephaestus. Yes. In the name of Hades. The rush of air. Get him safe.
Not had your fill. Your companion, Dora. She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest she recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say.
My favorite. Top. Top. Middle. Flame up your mom. Top, middle, bottom, top, middle. Excellent. Excellent.
Curse these old wounds of mine. I once was stronger than this.
Yeah.
I am surpassed. Never beaten.
Well, I'm going to kill your dad, or whoever the fuck.
Enough of his foresight. Good find.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm at the dollar store.
Shouldn't take too long. I need this right away. The light of the moon.
Right up.
Oh, there we go. I was like, where the fuck is it? Like, did the game scam me? What? Hello.
Plankton.
Apocalyptic Typhon, lord and father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
He'll soon be falling to the gods again. To all our family.
Hermes took a little break. He's allowed.
Next floor.
I missed you, Kendrick. How are you doing? I'm okay. It's still freaky.
So they say. Shocking every time.
That's great. Love to hear that.
it back.
You know, cousin, one thing you and Hephaestus have in common is you don't seem to get a lot of sun. I often try to coax him from his cave, and while I usually fail, not this time.
Oh?
It may be all the witching catches onto your routine. Now make yourself useful over here. Let's start sticking summer right where you don't get a lot of sun.
Oh, that's very rude.
I see it.
I don't. Where is it?
Go remind Typhon not to mess with gods.
Okay.
I'm not some common thief.
I am. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
I think we got this. Let's get that pencil objective fixed up.
This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Holy shit, speedrun.
Monster shall not climb another stone.
Can we do this with no death defiance? I think we can. Oh, we so can.
Your time is over.
Yeah! Get fucked, bitch. Oh, my little creature.
Down with Typhon.
My little beast. My friend. Yay, cheering me on. Yay. This is so pleasant. Oh, what a nice thing. That's so nice.
Typhon's essence. The power to stop time.
I don't want to leave you. My friends. It will grow back as Typhon Jr. Why does it not expire? It's supposed to expire after a certain moment, huh? Oh, I love this. Oh. Okay, goodbye. That's my child I gave birth.
This storm shall pass. To all my family.
The friending.
Let me pass.
Yes, your gamer sunlight. I know. Outside.
Hermes probably already spread the news.
Sworn to
Greetings.
Flower.
Oh, my good niece, you are extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
Let's consider this pencil objective. Oh, not the pencil objective. I finished the pencil objective. Oh, because we built it already. Well, I would say that we found our new objective or something. And that friend at the end was kind of fishy, so all that's left for us is tax reform. The Vexy button. Relax about the Vexy button.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl,
I'm
if
so
you
relaxed.
have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
I can't tell if you're a Vexy or not.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
If you're Vexy, prove it.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
Send me .wave in Super Pony World Chat.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Goodbye.
Onward!
No, that movie wasn't that good.
Daddy said, "You're even Vexy."
Okay, thank you, Vexy. I'm so scared because your name's not Vexy in the YouTube chat.
That monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Take care now.
Hello.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will. Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
Can time not be stopped? Get ready, because we're gonna do something really funny.
Should have what I need now. He's gone, Phrenos. The father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
I cannot wait to see Kronos cower in fear, to be honest. This is exciting.
Did you do it? Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough. My worry is you're better off not knowing.
And what makes you say that? Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus, ugh, yeah, there it is.
He gave me the impression you forgot about him, and much more by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory or
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something good.
I'll take your word for it.
Return of latent memories.
Excuse you.
Sorry.
To your success. It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Grill Master Alvirius of the Night Dimension. Don't you mean Grill be Alvin?
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Not just that, Morris, but look at my shitlings behind me. They knew I'd prevail too.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
So...
Well done out there.
That's all you have to say?
The foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon. Finally.
Latent
His
memories.
memory isn't gone, it's buried.
Well, dissolution of time.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
He's gonna be real upset. Do I have to talk to Eris?
What? Looks like Eris is back. You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me?
Should pause the fight a few times to piss him off tenfold. I plan to.
I'm sorry. This night is ours. Rubbish for recycling.
Hey, they're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
All hail the Monster Slayer. How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. We'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to. It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
May we converse?
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus! How fared your recent surface sea journey, young one? I still remember well the boundless waters there. How blue and tranquil they were.
Tranquil? My experience was not exactly that.
They were tranquil, damn it.
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you?
Alright. Game on. Loot get. Game on. Loot get. Sorry.
Moonlight guide me.
Moonlight glow me.
I'll get you,
I've been here down here in a bit.
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
Excellent.
Excellent.
That is it. Excellent.
Excellent. Not taking heroic boon? What? Did I miss that?
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Time to send a message.
Like a text message.
Let's fish.
A vexed message. The rarefy button? Oh, I'm saving it for something else.
To me. It's Figment. A warding circle.
Yeah, I know you can rarefy one of their boons. I was saving it for because I got the epic version of the blast for the normal attack, and so I'm gonna, if I come across the special one, I'm going to rarefy that one instead. Just cause I can sort of guarantee a hit with the special and stuff.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night until the break of day. Welcome back. About last time. I know that there are others in your life whom you care about. And that makes me glad. You should feel loved. A lot. But look at me. All I can do a lot is weave.
Your size has nothing to do with the love you can give, but how you feel about yourself. It must affect the love you can receive, whether you can believe it to be true.
Oh, like Love and Pony Step.
You make me feel how I used to feel. And back then, back when I used to be myself, you know, we mortals could be just as jealous as the gods. But knowing that you care for me even a little bit, why, it's more than enough. Here, go.
Daddy said, hi Daddy.
Okay, Batty.
I can use this.
Be good. I don't know.
Do be careful out there.
Actually, I shouldn't go with Aries, but it's fine.
You're a long way from Athera.
out. And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned
Down and
Typhon
Out
to
by
ash
Genesis?
theory. That's proper scary stuff.
Adequate.
Actually, won't that conflict with the Hephaestus one? Ah, whatever the fuck.
Caskets.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. The underworld is a lot easier than up there.
This is private property. For safekeeping.
The Chaos Gate doesn't skip an encounter or a location, does it? I forget.
No use. I've blood to spare.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down. I'll use this well.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you do not. The power to unmake creations such as that, I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
Lord Charon, I've returned.
Young lady.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
What?
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
What? Oh, I'm going to enjoy.
Hold on, headmistress.
Like tearing him up. She does not have a lot to say right now.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Relax. Unchanged, are we? Hello, Feather.
Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Boy, maybe a little song.
I actually worked a lot on the thing today. I just haven't sent it.
Someday, you'll see. We'll show her, won't
we, gals?
I'll probably hold off until I work on it again next time because it's close to being presentable. Come on now. I got places to be, girl. Here's the featured artist. I'm excited to hear them. Yeah, after playing Olympus so much, the surface, the underworld's really interesting. A little too easy. I did skill her, but Millennium won't let me say that to you. Oscar, we're going downwards. I forgot that's what we do in this place. As long as I don't run into lifesteal guy, this is gonna be a nice clean run or something like that. Can you relax? Infinite duration on that, fascinating. Let's do this, please.
Okay, back.
Hello, back. Batty.
Hello.
Whoa. Relax even about it. Echo. Echo. Echo, where are you? What the fuck? Please. My Echo. Whatever.
The Cyclops
I got a guy to kill.
whom you faced once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods. A goddess may cross your path. Moonwater.
The blade of the underworld. Won't be needing your help here. Thanks. Please. It. Toss to you again.
Yep. You bet.
Who needs to sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
Could it be Yuri?
Not now.
Oh. Well then. There is a type of like shout out to homosexuality and the things that find us. The #1 Yuri Hades fan. Oh, care on your pool. Relax, Charon.
The infinite dark.
It's not that infinite. I do quite a bit of damage, it would seem. That might be the fastest Cerberus ever.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
My doggy. What do we got? Oh my god. I just watched finished watching Azumanga today with the pills. Oh, it's a keepsake for a little fun. No, anyway, it's okay. You're like goated with the sauce, it's okay.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Kronos, did you forget that I'm kind of a bitch? Yeah, Azumanga Daioh. Not usually much for anime, but Fluffy made a beautiful edit. The amount of damage I do is nuts. Give me the marble. Where's the last one? There you go. After all, why not? Sorry, this.
Fine choice.
If you undermine my authority, you shall suffer the consequences. Simple.
Zeus, I just defeated Typhon for you.
Temper has decidedly been short, as you can see.
I'm not into anime, I just trusted Fluffy on this one. trust you on a 12-episode suggestion. I don't know. Alright. Alright, come on, gamer Millennium.
Where is she?
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your head mistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
I have good news for you, man. I have the secret to your undoing and type of shit and like stuff like that, and also, yeah. How about you dodge this?
Vitality.
Forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Well, that is finite. Look, Kronos, I'm speedrunning you. Talk about time. Bitch.
You waste your time.
Oh, I'll waste time, alright. I'll waste some good. Don't worry about it.
Patience has its limits. You know what? Have it your way. Fine. By all means, take all the time that you require.
Better.
Would you like a timeout? How empty it is here without some guests. You prolong the inevitable.
Isn't that in your favor, my friend? I mean, whatever. Oh.
shall allow it, I suppose. Time can be put on hold by me, not you. I shall abide what doubtless is a necessary bathroom break.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Shut up and die, Titan. And know these moments as you writhe shall be your last. Mere void awaits.
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power? It holds no sway here any longer. You shall see. I always shall return.
Mm-hmm.
Now
18
for
minutes.
Zagreus to do his part.
Not bad.
Oh. Not here. The past provides the guarantee. See you in the crossroads?
Okay.
Mistress. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Now for the 20-minute ending? What the fuck do you mean?
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Beyond the clasp of time.
All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Phew. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she? Oh, wait. Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. 1, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And 2, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way? You've nicely asked Grandfather to stand down, that sort of thing?
We're far past level-headed conversation here. I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
Fair point. You really think this Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
Huh? Are we going Zaggy Boy?
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who comes there? You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be Grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here and had to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is the thing for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Melinoe. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Why are you telling me all this? And that immediately lets my satyrs tear into shreds.
Where are those blasted leaders anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
You tell that shit. You talk that shit, dude.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Melinoi and me? Are you prepared to sweep us into your old grudge?
I will not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me. You and your little sister both.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced a world without time. You would have to daily miss my influence. Nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you seek to manifest?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through beyond sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
No, wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone. Again.
Bitch.
3, 2, 1.
What?
Ready or not, hence I go.
What the fuck is going on? Why am I him?
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things. Oh, hello.
Nyx is with the Queen, nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
What's going on?
Already searched there.
Banning him's not enough, I want him dead. You're Kronos now, that's his attack.
Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Although your old senses have dulled, she went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What is going on?
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha.
Huh?
There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
What's going on?
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Melinoi.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
What? What?
Still here. Oh gods, Zagreus. Something's going on out there.
Titan.
What?
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
This was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as you must. I cannot.
Why is he so pitiful?
Kronos. Headmistress. What happened? What's going on?
Anyway, where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through and end all this.
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet still, you changed my course.
And you take me for a fool. You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus a while back, and now you're having all these second thoughts?
Second thoughts? Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house, you had delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love, not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better
You
past.
dumbass.
A better past? But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories.
Bye, Father. Have a
Never
good
grown
sleep.
maturely with you. I don't understand.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Melinwe, this wretch is overcome and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, Grandalter. For I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk. Release our family from your hold.
Our family? Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall. And I await their judgment and your own.
Father, mother, brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the others? What is the meaning of all this?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I. As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, the Princess needs but to remind them who they are. Go on.
Threaten. Game, don't make me choose this shit.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us. Mother.
Melinwe, you're all grown up.
Oh.
Oh, my heart.
Melinwe, it's you. You did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born. Oh, my head.
His voice.
Recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without me? It is yours.
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? It couldn't have only been a dream. Just please give him a chance.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinwe, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
I ought to take my vengeance on you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that only you seem to recall it.
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us. And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, And no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it. Zagreus wants to give him a chance. I want him to give us back the time we were denied.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old Titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it, I can make a time for this house of yours. And everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Hey. Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, you know, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state? I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
He is aware.
You are as certain in this as is she, Witch of the Crossroads. It is no burden to you, then, to look after her and care for her as we would.
I am not her mother, my lord, no substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
And you, Milinoe, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen.
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when my duty isn't yet complete, given what Kronos said about these other possibilities we face.
This new venture of his, such a toil for you. To have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on his best behavior.
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your Uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our paths cross plenty often.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it. I'm glad you're back, Father.
Shadows conceal you.
Moonlight guide us.
Moonlight glow us.
Prince Zagreus.
Princess Melinoi.
Wow. Okay. Fine.
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast. Much too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time. Didn't it, Grandfather?
It did. Queen Persephone.
Oh, why so cunty?
Would that I could give back all the moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
They also say time heals all wounds, though I have yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Kronos, although it seems you've all eternity to try.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the three fates. Still no sign of them at all, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct, we may find them.
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they've been to verify it?
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test the theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to rectify. Mother? Thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your part for now, however small.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Oh, Nyx.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you praise me.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, remember, I am always there.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
Farewell.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even headmistress in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Keep your arms and legs inside the thing.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expecting you by now.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
I thought he was gonna jump.
Well, good evening.
Oh.
Thought we'd drop in. Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Beautiful. That was Hades too. I'll let the credits do a thing. I like that more than Hades 1 by a long shot.
Hades 1 to 3.
Well, we're not at Hades 3 just yet. Dex did the engineering? No way.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides.
Oh, that's the song. Be honest, is Arya inspired by Selene? No. Not even a little bit. Hecate can't control her hat. Oh, Dora! Arya is inspired by a dream I had, which was probably inspired by Kindred from League of Legends. But I wouldn't doubt that Princess Mononoke has influence in it too. Zeus and Chaos have the same voice actor? Oh, I see. Emo Demeter. Batty Poland. Serious Wolf. What Hearts of Iron 4 mod showed you my music?
Polish.
Yes, Batty. Polish.
One.
What Vylet Pony songs are in Equestria at War? No, I do know that mod. I don't even play Hearts of Iron, but I know that mod. Oh, I was thinking that maybe they fucking put it in the mod itself or something, like as a background thing. I only now realize you said community specifically. I was thinking, like, what? I don't know what Vylet Pony song would even work for the game. Fucking heiress. Special thanks and a special shout out to you, the player. Swan? Pony Warrior? Oh, Prometheus. What? No shout out to the player? Come on now.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the
Oh,
dead,
look at Cerberus.
restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though, what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose I have eternity to figure it out. Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too.
Daddy said.
But we have many
Daddy.
details to sort out.
Okay,
and
Maddie.
The Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
Also, Batty is always carrying the stream.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time, assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Yay, that's really kind.
What an accomplishment.
Not really.
Let me see.
Oh, look, I get $500.
The fates, they're out there still.
The messenger shall keep you well informed. Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain.
Batty, batty, batty.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach
Your
the
name is
surface,
Batty.
Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted.
Okay.
We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then, what happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
It isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
Oh, I'll be ruined.
I salute you.
I know.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. But being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Must be an incantation that can help. Tonight's catch.
All hail the princess of the underworld. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan.
Actually, the path to victory is the EP by 7-6 Mafia.
Other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to real monsters.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
I want your counsel here, Odysseus. Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing happened.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Still asleep. There's more still to be done. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made you a promise, and I intend to keep it. Sleep well. Full bloom.
The sun and moon, two sides forming a whole, a newfound symbol of the union twixt Olympus and the underworld, and a gift to the crossroads from the gods themselves.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Grateful to have you back. Grow strong.
Ah, that's a nice touch.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her eye. Ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem. The task is finally complete.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
I think you'll like it better here than Tartarus.
The rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one, and I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there with all the Kronos stuff.
Thank you very much, Commander. Though, what are you still doing here? I kept expecting you'd return to your honorary post at the house, but eventually I had to depart.
Well, you are not exactly done with everything, are you? I see you eyeballing the gateways out, wondering what's gonna happen now. So as long as you're here, so am I.
So then you're sworn to us. To me.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
May need to take new vows.
Okay, well, I'll probably play post-game a bit at some other point, but for now, I am done with this. I'm very curious about some of the subplots that I haven't finished, so... yeah. For fun, I want to maybe, like, try some of the waveform ones again before I end stream fully. Seems like this game is really funny to me. Like, I'm just staring at lines. Because I got one, I got Ernest. It's, I don't think it's, well, no, I don't, I don't think it's Princess Cuckoo. Because this would be the loudest part, and it isn't. No, Bonnie would have a fade out. Curious if this is Flying Kites. Not a lot of variation in the rhythm, it looks like. What if it's mini woo? Not Craig Flow. My guess is Nightmare Night, maybe. No. It doesn't look like it's even 4/4 now that I'm looking at it again. Morning tea? Oh, Letter and Requiem. Oh, wait, I should have paid attention to the volume. Okay, that makes sense, though. Kind of. Okay, this one's loud. Doesn't look like something like Play Dead. Difference in voice is astounding on that, yeah. 2014 Vylet Pony. Is that a fade out? It's not wallflowered. Could this be a bit of a monster? I'm curious. No. Never looking back? Got it. Holy shit. I'm getting better at this. Voice training regiment. I don't know. To be honest, I never had like training or anything. What the fuck? Mainly the biggest thing that helped me, like I've said before, is just Bria, who was in Never Looking Back even, told me timbre over pitch to focus on the most. Now what is this? This is an interesting one. Once it gets going, it looks like it sort of just doesn't stop. Not too loud. In this pattern of like bursts here. None of the peaks are evenly spaced, so... It could be one up. But it's not to be. This could be Girls for Wizards, actually. But it's not to be. Let's fly to the castle. Maybe? This is the intro, this is the house section. This is the beat switch, this is the OST part, and this is the quiet piano outro. Well, I didn't type Fisher's Landing, but that's fine. I would have been wrong either way. I guess that makes sense. Interesting. The part we were just hearing was this middle section. Okay. This is quieter. groups up at the end there. Interesting. This was like a longer song. That is interesting. Crush, Kill, Destroy, Swag? Not to be. Need to listen to more songs by you, realizing I'm unknowing of songs made by you. Well, I've made a few songs in my day, and you can see a list of everything here. Quiet. I made music in my day.
Davi said, that's at least 2.
At least 2 songs. If you want to see this, you just go to violetpony.com and click the canon catalog up there. Now, what is this? Pretty strong start. I can't tell if there's tempo changes. This looks like a long song. Yeah, this looks like a long song. It's like fairy tales. It smells like fairy tales. Place in the Sky? It's from fairy tales. It is from fairy tales. I don't think it's Medley of Visions. It's from fairy tales. Doesn't fade out. Could this be Scapegoats?
Davi sent an image file and said love.
What? Larvae Candy is an artist known for electropop music, one of its songs being a cover of Brother Are You Proud of Me?
Like, okay.
Okay. That's big.
I guess I did that.
Yeah. Drop on a harp an original or is inspired by something? Something can be original and inspired by something at the same time. Please clarify. Okay. Is this Scapegoats? I feel like this is Scapegoats. Here's the truth. We know it's from fairy tales, so this is gonna be scary. Am I sure I want to lock in my answer here? The melody is completely original. It's MIDI. I played it on piano. It's not wireless, I don't think. Not Mark of Harmony. Could be Mark of Harmony. This looks like a tempo change or something. I'm gonna say it's Escape Ghosts. Locking in. It's Strange World? But doesn't Strange World fade out? That's not a fade out. Oh, it doesn't. I'm stupid. Well, damn. My bad, guys. What the fuck? This is a loud one. That's a loud one. Yeah, it's original, but inspired by the Tom Kench theme song. The inspiration was mostly just doing something that felt like what was the word I'm looking for? Sort of like dark country, gothic country. No, this wouldn't be Farseer's hunting dog because you just see a big brick wall. Peaks look very consistent. The consistency of that spacing makes me think of something 4-4. 4 on the floor, I mean, not 4 over 4. 4 on the floor. Do you know anything else about this? This and this look identical. This looks like a longer version of this. These are two repetitions. This, whatever this section is, should tell me a lot of information. This should tell me a lot of information. And this is a very unique waveform compared to everything else, which is what I'm thinking about. Can't be girls who are wizards. I don't think it's sludge. Waveform does not look like a sludge waveform. Could it be Survivor's Guilt? Not to be, and not from Monarch. There's three very distinct sections here. I don't, no, it's not Pest, it's also not from Monarch. I don't think it's Angel with a long shot. There's too many quiet moments. Narcissus? I don't think it's Narcissus. It looks like it's probably not the longest song in the world. For around 4 minutes. Is this Overrun? No, not to be. And not from Homeward. I don't think it's Angelfish. I think I'd seen more variation of the waveform at the beginning. Could be Telephone, though. But I'm seeing that consistent. By the Seaside. I don't think so. I wonder if it's Nightmare Night Part 1. Oh, the bard. Okay. Well, it does have the 4 and the floor pattern. And I understand what these quiet parts are. Good. Great. Anyway. Whatever. Okay. Interesting. Wireless? No, not to be. Wonders. No. And not from Mystic. Not a lot of rhythmic tempo information that I can garner from this one. Seems pretty mixed. Very consistent low end, it seems, throughout most of this. Changing machine? I don't know if I would have garnered that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten that. Okay. Can't tell if this is a long one. Not a lot of repetition. Could this be I've still got something to teach you? No. Because then we'd have kind of a... It'd kind of be a copy. You'd see a copy of whatever this is. Could it be a Monarch song? I I don't think it's a Monarch song. I just like ran through all the songs in my head and tried to print out the waveform in my brain. Orla Monarch. Flying kites? Not to be. What's from Carousel? I'm trying to think. I don't think it's from Carousel. I was about to say Great Unknown, but we're past Super Pony World already. I don't know. This one's a bit of a mystery to me. Glitter is an interesting idea, something from Glitter. I don't think it's from Glitter. Could it be Destiny Station? No. I don't think it's World Adrift. Can't think of it being a Mystic song. Is it Asteri? Okay. That explains why these do not look like they have rhythmic value, because that has no rhythmic value. Okay, I can read this waveform. Interesting. Yeah, a funny 328 song, but it was a Mystic song. Interesting. Cool. Oh no. That's an ambient one. What if it's just when I close my eyes? No. I don't think this one's gettable very easily. Things that bind us. I don't know. Yeah, comments make sense. There's no tempo. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Get sexy? Not to me. This is a weird one. What is that? I don't think that's a fade out. This is like this and this are the same. Little Dreams?
Oh, little dreams, won't you come back and torture me?
I was like, Little Dreams has a fade in. Little Dreams has the identical build and the identical drop. Little Dreams has a piano outro that does this situation. Little Dreams has a quiet bridge in the middle here. And that would just mean this is the part where the drums are happening and the vocals are happening. So that made sense. Usually I don't copy and paste EDM drops anymore. I usually like to do A, B, C, D. But in the case of Little Dreams, I'll still defend it because I love that drop. I'll listen to it twice. I don't need this one in my life. Whatever this is. Space Garden. Ambient one. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? What? Not Carousel 2. What the fuck is this? Actually, is this? No, it's not. It's fine. This is weird. This is really weird. Hear me out, it's Kayak. Dit dat dit dit dat dit dit dat dit dit. That is a slightly plausible idea. Yeah, it has, you notice how each cluster of waveform only has up to 4 primary peaks?
Daddy said, Clusper.
Clusper. And the reason why you might expect this to happen is because the song would be compressed. And so once more instruments come in, the Morse code would get compressed along with the rest of the instruments. Notice how it disappears the more sound there is underneath it. Could this be kayak? I actually... No. But I feel like it could still be Morse code. Or maybe I'm just not reading this properly. What else would be Morse code? I mean, there's the... Do we not have the Morse code version on there? Well, you were absolutely fucking right about it being Morse code. But we couldn't suss out the right one. But damn. That is correct. We know what Morse code looks like in the waveform editor. What is this? Three similar looking drops. Or whatever those are. I think the three sections, the three lab sections here, and especially whatever this is interesting to me. The waveforms look pretty similar across the board, so what's going to have that fade and then three very similar things going on? I don't know. Let me pull up my reference guide here. I feel like this is a newer song, potentially, but I can't be sure. That space at the start here is really interesting to me. It's not. It's definitely not Huntress. I know what the Huntress waveform looks like. don't think it's fuck, marry, kill. No. Could be apparition. Not to be. I don't think it's carousel or cutie marks. Three of them. I don't think it's Queen of Misfits. Queen of Misfits has a fade out, I think. Middle drop is longer. I feel like this is probably a Super Pony World song, huh? Corporate illustration, I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. No, maybe it's not a Super Pony World song. This is a tough one. It's a weird structure. One that I don't normally do. Which seems like it should make this easier, but no. It's not Love and Pony Step, the song. I know that. Not. I don't think it's Fuck Me. Bass Cannon? I don't think so. No. Play it again? No, it's just guessing it based on the waveform. No. I don't know. The fuck I would have guessed that. I would have never guessed that. Oh, interesting. Another 3. That's the same, that's the same. That's the same, that's the same. Not to be. I don't think it's Angel with a long shot, too much quiet. Looks like... It's 3 because la la la. Moonlight Glow song. So true. It's the same. This build and this build are the same. Oh, I forgot that's not on here. Shit. Well, if that's the case, though. Two of the same builds. Golden Light? No. Not to be. In a rush. No. Not in a rush. That has a fade out. That doesn't look like a fade out to me. Treachery? Oh, Dragon Riders. Yeah, I can hear that in my head now. This one's weird. There's no structure with this. I can't determine anything. It just sort of, everything's just sort of happen. I can't really detect a pattern here. There is one. I see this motion at the end here. Interesting. I don't think it's EDM. This could be worst rave ever. Not to be. I don't think it's house. I don't see a 4-4 pattern here. Seems very consistent, like things just keep happening. Doesn't look like a Daybreaker to me. Maybe it's kayak. I don't say the Morse code this time. It also would start with the Morse code. What if it's no. I can't see a pattern here. What if it's center center? Well, that explains why there's no patterns, because everything's live played by hand and it's like completely messy and it's jazzy on purpose, so that would make sense. I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. I need to keep that in mind though. This could be Let's Fly to the Castle. No. Hello, Gloam. It's catching a pattern here, and is that pattern reflected here? Kind of, yeah.
Moon, light, glow.
Treachery? No. Moon, light, glow. Someone's... catching on. Fuck! Same album. That makes sense. Okay. This could really easily be Get Sexy. But it's not. There's a loud one. Is this play dead? Oh, don't print that. No. Okay. This one probably should be obvious. Don't think it's Princess Cuckoo. I don't think it's center center. There is a pattern here. You can see with this here. Specifically. That has the same shape as this. That's repeated there. This has repetition. It starts kind of immediately. Has a break in the middle. This also looks like a long song. Or is it? God, this one's gonna piss me off because this one probably is gonna be very obvious. It's not Resna Little Wolf, I can guarantee you that. I don't think it's nameless. Actually, it could be nameless because that could be the halftime part that happens. But I don't. You would expect a tempo shift at the same time. I don't see the tempo shift. Looks pretty consistent. This has gotta be a weird one. Not Constellation Cradle. Constellation Cradle would be very dynamic. I don't think it's no fandom. That variation in the middle, this break here is the same as this break. That must be important. Is this dual-headed Hydronoid?
Eat salad, yeah. Up in the morning, bring out the juicer. Up in the morning.
This is the part that goes where the hop in the Vylet Pony, bring out the juicer, hop on the pony, playing with the boss. And this is the part, the hop, 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 hop the pony in. And I was like, what song is gonna be this fucking loud the entire time? It's dual-headed Hydronoid, makes sense. It goes right to the end there. And this has the Call of Duty intro. That I was just like, that calculated immediately once I figured that out. Cool. Awesome. Good to know dual-headed Hydronoid doesn't go all the way to the edges. So, that's important to know. Damn. Nice. I'm glad I got that, because if I didn't get that right, I was gonna be really mad. What is this? This looks like a short song. Yeah. That repetition? That's the same. That's the same as that. Songs on the shorter side. 3. Protagonist Syndrome is not a bad guess, actually. I don't think that's what it is, but... This and this are identical. Can I see the same pattern here? I don't see it. The inner waveforms look different. I don't see the same pattern here. So it looks like 1, 1, 2. I'll give you Protagonist Syndrome, but I don't know if it is. It's not. Looks like it's on the shorter side. It really does. And yet it's still able to have 3 of these? I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps not. These are the same, I know this. I don't think it's in a rush. In a rush. I don't think it's little hugs. Because 112. What alternates like that? Hmm. Part of me wants to say heretic, but... Could this be Vitality Glitch? I feel like the outro would be longer. I don't think it's Brother Are You Proud of Me? That doesn't look like it. Doesn't look 4-4. From Colorless. Does Colorless have a 1-1-2? No, 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 no. Furman would fade out. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. None of those. Swarm? It's an interesting thought. I don't think it is. But let me think about Homeward for a moment. I don't think so. No. I don't know if it's EDM. There's a 1-1-2 pattern here. Oh, and Lotus. I don't know. Don't know if it is. Could it be Drama Queen? No. Not to be. Drama Queen does have a 1-1-2. Catching On has a 112. But I feel like this timing doesn't make sense for that. It is. This is going. Yeah, this is going to be a weird one. Can openers a possibility? Typewriter? It is Brother, are you proud of me? Hey, well, fucking Bloxy got it right. Does that make sense to me? Huh. Does that make sense to me? Well, good on ya. Yeah, okay. That's the one. That's the other one. And the two. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Nice job. What the hell? This is gonna be my last one that'll end stream. What the fuck is this? Choppy start. I can't tell if this is. This doesn't have a very. What are you? I don't think it's base canon, not enough sections. But this has a lot of varying information, and the peaks don't have any pattern that I can see at the moment. Nothing substantial. I don't think it's Soundscape Diary. I don't like this one. Spark? Nope. Harbor? Nope. It's gotta have something with a lot of confusing rhythms here. And I can't think of what that might be. This could be... I was gonna say it could be Wallflower Equation, but the dynamics tell me otherwise. Locust room? Dear Bats makes a lot of sense. That actually was going to be my next guess if it wasn't Locust room, but... Okay, nice. Whatever. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
Bally said, 1 to